Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Yep, we are finally back with the Gotcha Sleep update. Been a month and a half since the last one. It's been a while. But yeah, it's Gotcha Sleep. I'm not really gonna ping a lot of people for this or wait for people to join. So let's just get into it. Before we start, I want to check something really quick.
Today, I have two special album. The weather's, huh? Do you have a
Does her thing have stats yet? Oh, cool, they do. Oh, interesting. Seems pretty divided. Well, anyways.
If it's you, manager, we can go out
Let's
anytime.
go. Gotcha Slap, woo. You really watch these streams? I don't recommend this as your first stream then. This is like it's more of a bonus stream. I don't usually play this type of game. I'd recommend Paper Mario tonight though. But anyways. Also I'm playing in monitor capture. Otherwise, because remember, if I run as admin, I can blue screen. So right now you're seeing my entire monitor. So I can't alt tab off of this. Otherwise you'll see personal stuff. Yeah, it's easy. But yeah. Alright, well, let's go start. I need to get through this main mission as fast as possible if I want to, you know, finish this before Rom gets home from work. So we gotta go ASAP. Nice speed. Alright. Alright, here we go. So begins a new story update. Why is it slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote? Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. I feel so empty. Can't believe Gilded Carrot Day is already over. Wise looks out of it. Such a wonderful Gilded Carrot Day, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. I can't help but feel down from that. We should give ourselves a target to work on. Yokai hasn't been seen since the last incident, and the Little Angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise, and they can't even tell us about it. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, it's going under. It's good. Commissions on internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. I wonder if you're watching TV. Well, I just remembered there's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it or some ad for it on TV. If you're free, Bill, how about watching some TV with me? Sure. You sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Wise. You heard there's this really popular thing happening. Wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for the moment. I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? Nicole. Nicole needs something from us? Okay, go ahead then. Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Fifth one's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. What are you talking about? Hollow Champion, you don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. No time explained. This competition is blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official-sounding Hollow Athletics League.
Keep reading set up,
The
Braku.
competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
How's game volume?
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice, redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
You're hit with intense dizziness. Pain shoots from your eyes deep in your skull after who knows how long.
Belle, are you okay?
At least this update has voice acting. You like Saku more than Braku? I disagree. I like Braku more than Saku.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your
Oh, I
sonar
thought you wanted it
lenses.
louder.
Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion: in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
When you said is a little louder, I thought you meant can you make it a little louder?
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I really hope this sorts itself out with time. But what if it gets worse? I thought something might have gone wrong with your eyes after that fight. Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Let me check something actually. Options. That's just sound effects. I should make the voices a little louder. Alright, dude. You're just spamming at this point. Like, what do you want? I don't care if that was harsh. I'm getting tired of seeing him say hello. Well, you can tell this is going to be a playable character in the future with how detailed they are. They look weird. When are they going to bring back mom characters, bro? I'm so tired of, like, these younger looking characters. I don't care for that. I want more of this. We haven't had something like her in a long time. It's just all been little girls. Yeah, or like Lycon. We haven't had Lycon in a long fucking time. Anyways.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request.
Interesting. The
without
background
confirming
music
your identity.
is
My name's Norma.
Marcel.
I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's
Yeah.
Special Affairs Department.
So I guess she, yeah, the background noise playing right now, chat, is a remix of a song I've heard when you play as the Bang Boo. You remember the older updates where you play as Bang Boo? It's a similar song. So I guess she is one of the people that programs that whole thing where you play as a Bang Boo. So that's kind of cool.
Chief technician? So, you're a researcher, right?
Exactly. I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
Hands over the letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal. States that 2 trusted personnel will visit.
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
Sparkly. A little Bang Boo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. Strange, the moment I touched the pendant...
Strange.
I forgot she says that.
The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things? Miss Norma, just what is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material?
I hope this update's not super
If
long.
you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it. Or how about another?
The other, this is epilogue part 1 for season 2. So remember epilogue for part 1? Remember epilogue part 1? That was Hugo, no, that was Vivian. So that one was like 6 or 7 hours. I'm not making a 6-7 joke this time. So by that logic, if this one's 7 hours, then we should finish by 6 p.m., which is like an hour before Rom gets off work. So hopefully, I'm hoping this is like not as long as that was, but I guess we'll see. I'm hoping for like 4 to 5 hours.
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information?
How are you?
Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Hi, Ryu.
I
Hi,
see.
you.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That
Yep.
way we can give you a proper answer.
More child slot.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
I was about to say the name of the material, and suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in.
My apologies for the wait.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Valina! Ah, Valina, you finally made it! There, she's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
Asking you shall receive, chat.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh, you caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos. Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
Flint porcelain?
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang-boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right.
Then you should have just said so! Here, take it. Look all you want.
Was your imagination the moment you take the pen, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and then do you realize how worn out you've been? As agreed, describe the distribution and properties of porcelain on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
We leave.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and even kept their pendant.
Briefly tell Wise how the porcelain affected you.
So porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelain.
Notice, key information has been located. Holo Champion prize display, number 001, a Flint porcelain W engine.
Holo Champion?
Near 6th Street.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bang-boo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelain just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question! They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina! So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
Fairy had some moments last update. She was like consoling Arya, one of the Angels of Delusion, by like being undercover as like a different robot. But then like evil fairy named Yokai kind of came in and basically swapped positions with her to trick Arya. But then I think Fairy did something to save the day. But yeah, I think outside of that, not really anything crazy in terms of like overall lore. So.
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
There we go. More dialogue. All champion competition, that's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition sign-up. Should we head out now? It's at Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop as a competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that poor Soleil W engine. We'll get the car started.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Billy.
Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
Billy.
I don't think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
Check out this champion route map, 100% reliable. You've been selling that map for 10 years. You know what I've noticed, chat, that this game's starting to do? They're adding like voiceovers in the overworld crowd now, which is nice. I think it gives it a little more personality. Hi, Ryula. I'm gonna turn the music back up. I don't know why I turned it down. By the way, have you heard about that Black Wolf? Lots participating too. There's no background checks on participants. You're bound to attract shady types like that. Keep it down. Anyway, now we know there's people like that here. We gotta pick a more cautious strategy. Got it. We're just here for the prize money anyway. It ain't worth putting our lives on the line. Place is packed today. There's a stampede. Welcome to the tower. Wait, that big guy just walked by. Could that be from the wanted poster? Our hunch was right. Even with a bigger team, it doesn't guarantee an advantage under the competition rules this time. Small and tight-knit squad like ours has a way better shot at taking the win. You're right. We just gotta stay in our lane, crush ethereals, and rack up those points. If we crack the top 10 this time, you're buying me dinner. Yeah, I want to get that prize money and treat you to all the meals you want. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Family's counting me to bring that prize money home so I can get a new car. Same here, that old beater of mine's dude, of course, banned from the roads. Please head upstairs to the prize gallery. You want to check the competition information? Not yet. Alright. Hi, waifu.
Roxy, you really came. I knew the cutting hairs would always be your #1 choice. Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you. Hold it. How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity.
I'm so happy we're out of Wi-Fi Peninsula for these updates. It's nice to be back just in Season 1 areas again.
In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, Some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Phaethon is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already! You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut. No, Nicole, the truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
Briefly fill the cutting hairs and on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Bell leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, just give Bell the W engine. You don't want any of the other.
I think it was leaked he's getting an S rank soon.
Okay,
Either
cut it out.
next update or season 3 or 2.9.
If it's the W engine
I don't know if they're doing a
anyone
2.9.
who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the cunning hares.
That's right. Manager, you can count
Not the
on
design,
us.
but just the
The
confirmation.
Starlight Knights won't let you down.
I just hope. My issue with Billy, it's not even the fact that he's an A rank. He's just boring to play. Like the way his like guns handle and stuff. He's like the only agent that uses guns, but they just made him play so bad. So I'm hoping S rank, you know, it's like he'll have guns, but he'll be a lot more fun with like combos and stuff.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya. Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
Bell, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on, Bell. We need to sign up for the competition.
Oh, signups are finally wrapping up. Keeping order around here. Already tired? Once it's a chance, that's when you really need to keep an eye on things. No way. No way. There are 3 official entrances. Which one's gonna have the lightest crowd? Probably a bit too late to recruit a proxy, huh? Good morning, New Year, new Hollow champion. Every ethereal from Tearfing to Nineveh has been tagged. Bring your cards. Taking out your own teammates and claiming it was a doppelganger doesn't count. Come join and become a Hollow champion. Promotional poster for the Hollow champion competition featuring bold colors and cutting edge design that screams money. The poster is plastered with heart-pumping slogans. Become the city's champion. Seize the moment when the future. Advance with courage. The world answers back. Miyabi's still pretty good. I don't think she's like max tier, but she's like the tier below. I think she like fluctuates between top tier and second tier, depending on the agents that come out. Some fine print in the corner of the poster. Interpretation rights for this event are reserved by the organizers. Participants assume all risks incurred during the competition. The event assumes no liability for any personal injury or property damage. There's the next agent. I think she's going to be in 2.8 for Epilogue B. Heroes of Conquer Hollows, welcome to the Hollow Champion Competition. Challenge yourself, win glory. Rusty Cliff Court wishes all contestants great achievements. Hey there, I'm Champ, your competition assistant, and I'm here to give you top-notch service. What can you offer? Champ can read the competition regulations for you. There are 4,000 clauses in total. Estimated reading time 12 hours and 48 minutes. No thanks. That Thyron contestant looks real dangerous. Right? He bumped into me, didn't even apologize, and had the nerve to shoot me a look. He's dressed like he's from the Outer Ring. Thyron? I don't see him. With Top sponsoring this time, the prizes are a whole different level. Why are they only showing off the engines? Hello, this is the billing counter for ethereal card equipment fees. You'll need to register your team. There's a registration counter first, then sign up as participant to claim your ethereal card. After that, you can come to us and pay the activation fee. What happens if I don't pay? Well, even if you already obtained your card, you won't be able to compete unless it's activated, since participant info is linked to the ethereal card. Line's crazy long today. Or got out, registration's closing early, so everyone is on the fence, rushed. This is part of the strategy too. Probably. The sponsor is Rusty, which has the deep roots of the entertainment industry. Those text blurbs go away way too fast for how much they're talking. You need to like stay up a little bit longer. Even speed running out loud, it can't keep up. Yeah, there she is.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition.
So the next agent after Snake Lady.
Huh. Belle, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiaozhao?
Xiaozhao.
Is she also here to take part in the competition? She just walked off without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair.
One sec. Oh, nice. Does that mean we'll see you again around more soon after Paper Mario? Hog.
On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hares team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Ooh, fancy. Proof of participation and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. This is like one of those toys from like the late 90s or something that you would get. Or like a knockoff controller. One card per person, non-refundable, non-transferable. Damage it, considered forfeiture. The ethereal card, it has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give you guidance in the competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops.
Although it's called an ethereal card, It's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
Hi, Flare.
That's right. In battle,
Welcome.
the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance. All right, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
She's going to touch it and be like, ooh, then she's going to get in trouble. Let's check other prizes first. Apart from the porcelain engine, there's a whole spread of immensely expensive prizes on display here. From pure gold statues to advanced hollow equipment, and precious antiques to high purity porcelain products. Hi, Silver. Wait, what's up with these Bang Boo photo collections and 60% new replaceable intelligent construct joints? Alright.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint porcelloy, W engine, concealed light.
So, this is the legendary porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Compared to the other prizes, the Porcelloy W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a
Don't
look.
do it, Belle. Rare engine forged entirely from flint porcelain. Not something you usually find on the market. Radiates the same silver gleam as the porcelain Bang Boo from before. Maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelain content in this one must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I
Who's
was wondering
that?
the same thing myself.
What the fuck is that? This side of the external environment for now is so-called internal environment. Human body. What's the difference between the energy fluctuations?
Who's there? Sorry, I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I startle you? Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a W engine enthusiast.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants. I just started firing questions
Ramiel?
at you without even giving you my name.
Like an angel name
That
or
was pretty
something?
rude of me.
If we're being so polite, the least I can do is give you my name too. I'm Belle, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side.
I don't trust her.
I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
She's got like wings on her butt. Emil smiles and leaves. Bell, I'm back. The payment's all good. So who's that lady just now? She certainly stood out. One of the competitors. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now. What do you think of the porcelain engine? It's gonna help. Good, looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up, but since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
There she is. Is she gonna be a 3.0 character, maybe? Huh. Interesting wings. I wonder what kind of Thyron she is. Like a crow Thyron, maybe, or something. Oh, it's you, Anne? Just kidding, Belle. Judging by the look on your face just now, it seems like you assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. I like this music. I lied her. I don't care about Lucy. Yeah. Understood. Yes, yes. So she's the one who's with Zhao Zhao before Pramia. That means she's probably part of the Krampus too. Pramia remembers something into her hidden earpiece while shooting Glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure, right now she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. Who is this? Yo. Well, I gotta... This is a, I gotta share with my friends moment. And turn off display capture so it doesn't leak everything. Lycon got some competition. Okay. Be back. Beat it. I didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Thyron competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. Yeah, sure. Teehee. Fucking just get thrown against the wall doing this. I forget, can you change expressions? I don't remember if you can. It's weird they don't have, like, selfie expressions yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's like a cyborg wolf. He's pretty cool. Too bad he's not going to be playable. He's probably going to be the boss or something. Every time. Vesper last update. I loved Vesper's design. The robot lady. When Hollis threatened the city from the city rise to champion, how can I help you? Team info. Sure, here's the info. Rankings and points in the roster are blank for now. I just realized this is kind of... You know, it's funny. Chapter 3 of Paper Mario, and this is a little similar in a way. Yeah, see? Makeshift Squad, Promia, Embers of the Past, Sons of Caledon, gonna make bank today, Romeo. Meow Meow's always right. I'm voting for that one. Survive until the credits roll, absolute zero. Cunning cares. Sorry to press the... Oh, look who's here. Lucien Lighter. Yeah, I've been expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter lately, and this competition is a perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told our ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle in our camp. This morning? Belle. We never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Mine's already told me everything. You got your eye on that unique Porcelain W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. I'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy Lighter. Belle, it's getting pretty late, and we've gathered enough intel for now. Shall we head home? Good luck in the competition, Proxy. Few minutes later.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
I feel the same, actually.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine. As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
That's a lot. In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected, and just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Today's the first stage of the competition. Alright, feeling good, got my porcelain accessories, and ethereal cards are ready to go. Wise seems to be at the parking lot already, let's go. Okie dokie.
Are we really watching this one?
Bop, bot up.
Well, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today, and my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility, so for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
Alright. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out...
What?
What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
What? Belle, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
Cutscene. It's a snake bitch.
This bed is the absolute best! Huh?
Why is there just flan laying out here?
Who's there? Cecilia?
Cecilia? What are you doing in Belle's room?
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those Angels of Delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
You're making up memories that never happened. Putting that aside for now. Wise, why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Yeah, this is gotcha.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
You could have checked with me first.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Ah, I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you?
I still like her little snake
Does
around her neck.
participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all.
High voice.
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy,
Yeah, it's the one with the
why are you
wolf.
here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away. stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame and broke it and got cornered!
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cecia's true power? Great! Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello
I guess.
there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Manager, is she serious?
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is gonna be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think. Yay!
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hares. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Huh? Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said.
Oh my god, bro.
Good. As a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara. It's almost time for the competition. Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
You know, it's bad when even Billy, of all people, is questioning it. The hunt, now it's something to look forward to. Oh, I forgot you guys can see that. One sec. There we go. Okay. Hi, Chase. One, two. Keep it down. Of course, you show up for the giant wolf man. Yep, there he is. Alright. 1, 2, looks like this will be delicious. Keep your voice down. Seeing those naive yet fired up eyes, my blood's already pumping. If this match doesn't start, I might just lose control. Shut this idiot up already. Putting up with her edgy nonsense on a daily basis is already annoying enough. Is she trying to get the public security officers on us today? What weird move is she obsessed with now? Looks like it was a false alarm. Attention all contestant, competition about to start. We prepared private cards to take you all to the competition. Make sure you all have your ethereal cards on you and they're working properly. If you encounter any issues, contact the staff on site right away. Data's in. You do something about the detour. Data from monkeys in the squad distribution across the 3 hollow entrances is roughly 236. Can we fix the detour issue at entrance A? Marcy says they got a plan. Alert all squad members we're going plan B. Is it just me, or do all the competitors seem way sharper today than they did at registration? Okay. Hey there, contestants. Competition is about to start. You can have the venue anytime. Would you like to go now? Very well. Please show me your ethereal cards. 3 contestants from the Cunning Hairs, Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Ahem. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damara. We'll enter the hollow from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. A few minutes later, you finally reach the hollow where the competition is being held.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and our future Hollow champions. Your strength will be witnessed. Your legend will be remembered.
The competition has
Hi,
officially
Matt.
begun. Belle, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
Yep. Gotcha slot plus update. Gotcha slot update.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet.
Glorcha slot.
Your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Whoa! This is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Whoa, Proxy! Quick!
This music.
do something. The prize! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned Denny's.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many
Cecilia
hollow
gameplay
arenas there
incoming.
are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
There we go.
How fired up everyone is! I almost feel sorry for our ethereal friends. It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
They say that if you defeat an ethereal cards within 10
Cool.
meters
I like her
automatically
weapon.
scan for points.
It's like playing a game!
Give me 100 days and I'll crush all those ethereals. Bro, you're so cool. I'll follow you for life. Press or hold to activate special attack. Gain 3 to 6 stacks of venom. Every 5 seconds, 1 stack of venom is consumed to trigger corrode bone, dealing 1 instance of electric damage to enemies. While venom is active, all squad members electric damage. Ignore a portion of enemy defense, lasting until 30 seconds after venom is depleted. And getting 1 stack of Serpentine Shadow for every 6 hold to activate basic attack. To rapidly consume all remaining venom, each stack consumes triggers corrode bone once.
Wow! There are so many high points ethereals here! You're amazing, man!
Damn.
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cecilia.
It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's?
Not really. Why do you ask?
Let's see your idle animation.
Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
Ugh, you really are just like Nicole.
Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food.
She's sitting on her tail. That's kind of cool. cool. I wasn't expecting Billy of all characters to be my story mode companion here.
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue. If that's the case, then there must be a way.
Yeah, I wish he was an actual snake lady and not just human with snake attributes. But they're afraid of making characters with good designs because they'll sell less. Thing still works. Inscription on the back's pretty worn down. How do you still make out the words Ether Disruptor? It's got to be here for a reason. Isn't the only one proxy? You spotted a bunch more like this scattered around the area. Let's have Fairy look into it.
Master, I've detected your
Cat Jam, but a dog.
I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect to multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractures.
You got the panda like a year ago.
Manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master,
There's only 3.
the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Well, at least you get 3. There's like no female furries in this game at all. Besides like the bunny, and she looks like a 5-year-old. Like, we still don't have like, oh, actually no, Pulchra. Okay, we only have Pulchra. We have 1.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Barry.
Yeah. Stream delay's a bitch. Can't look at my agents right now. I don't want 18-year-old girls. I want 40-year-old women. Okay, so mechanic that's been here since season 2.
We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money.
Oh, hey, proxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
Okay. Yeah, her animations are, her weapon's cool too.
That's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hands.
You're so into your character. You're just like her.
Sorry, I have to let the dialogue go out, otherwise it could interrupt it.
Alert. is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in
Oh,
one fell
time to see your ult.
is the recommended course of action.
You can't escape my gaze.
Damn.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
That moves too. Look at this. Catch you off guard.
Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
67,000 was right there. Come on.
Still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
Yeah, I wasn't. Her ult's okay. I wasn't too crazy about it, like animation wise. Proceed through the fissure and head to the consistent area. The rest area is located within a hollow zone. Stay really safe. Would you like to go now? I added a bunch of emotes while you were gone. Competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion and no one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
Cards return to silence. The burst of static. Look around. The atmosphere has become far more tense. More and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas, that's way too suspicious. Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the Hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go. It's dangerous.
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole?
I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
What's going on? Is something worrying you?
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold!
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys? Ugh. Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
Hi! The smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
That bastard wolf Tyron.
Just be careful, guys.
Ow. We're lucky to be alive. I have Twitch Turbo. It's actually really good if you watch more than one streamer. I watch like 3 to 4 streamers. I don't have to worry about ads ever. And ad block is really weird on Twitch. Doesn't really work. They somehow cracked the code with ad block. So it's worth it for me. But yeah, if you just watch one person, then it's cheaper to just subscribe to them at tier 1 once a month. I think Twitch Turbo is like $12 a month. So if you just watch like a single streamer, then just use your Prime sub or sub tier 1 to them for $5 a month. And then if you watch 2 streamers, you might as well just get Twitch Turbo at that point. I use Twitch like every day, so it's good. It's a good investment for me. Damn it, our 3-0 cards, all our hard-earned points. That bastard Wolf I'm pulling cheap shots and ambushing us like that. Can't believe we got taken down by someone like him. I won't let him get away with this. Leg's killing me. We can't compete anymore anyways. Let's get out of this hollow and find a hospital. Saying over. Once we're better, we'll corner him in a hollow and take him out. As payback for ruining this opportunity to make bank. Don't please. We're lucky to walk away with our lives this time. I caught a glimpse of him contacting someone, and if I'm not mistaken, there's someone way more ruthless pulling his strings. It's gotta be the most vicious outlaw the Outer Ring's ever seen. We need to stay the hell out of this. Shakshi Wolfmange. Evil. Well, we haven't managed to get many points yet. Why don't we just take this new route? Maybe it'll turn things around. Calm down. With our abilities, we're barely a snack for high-risk ethereals. There's no way we could pull off some miracle comeback. You weren't scared of dying when you were hollow rated, were you? How's this any different from what we're used to? It's all about gambling our lives for Denny's. Sure. Got some broken bones. Please help with my hospital bills. Oh. Yo, boss. I know we dropped out of the competition, but maybe we could set up a cart and hawk some grilled sausages by the venue. It feels like we can make some back of those medical fees. The fuck?
Isn't that Morse? What's he doing here?
The weak should accept their fate.
Oh, this guy.
And losers need to step aside. Now, everyone.
I haven't seen this guy in a long time. This guy's like version 1.2,
like that?
I think.
I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness.
He was the Polka, right?
Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Bullet brushes past Moors and embeds itself into the ground.
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds. As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget! I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil! The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights!
Whoa, wait! How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Wake up.
Snap out of it, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice, a public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I?
That background music though?
That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance! Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Hey! Why is Nicole from public security?
You can't escape my gaze.
Feel the power of Starlight! Michael, let's never lose sight of
Oh, I bugged it. I triggered Billy's ult right when the cutscene started. Oh no. I might have fucked it up. Ah, that's really unfortunate. That is like frame perfect bug activation. Like I don't think anyone else probably ever had this issue. Oh my god, bro. I knew the cutscene was over. Why did I activate that ult? Alright. I gotta restart. That's crazy timing. Like that's one of those bugs that like you kind of have to do it yourself, if that makes sense. That's what it feels like anyway. I think we might have to fight him again, but it's not a big deal. It's not hard. But man, that sucks. Yeah, it's one of those bugs. It's like the chance of just getting it is so fucking tiny. It's like, oh man. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's see how far back it put us. Hopefully not too far. That's crazy though. Alright, please be generous. Perfect.
Why does
I'll take
someone
it.
always turn up to mess with my plans?
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Why is Nicole from public security? Michael, let's never lose sight of her.
There we go. There we go.
Thank goodness we
Crazy
won.
bug.
Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me! Aloud if you can.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moores attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot.
hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high-point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moors, and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Gaze at these tyrants, see your gazes, your refusal catches in your throat as you're considering how to respond.
Of course we can help you, but we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, Manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole, to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured, and we look around, you find Sisu stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless! If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years! And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cecilia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely. Including us, of course.
Well, That's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're the one who said it. When we're searching for data piles...
We are now Billyless.
For help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me! Distance. Coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Feels weird being back in the chapter 2 levels.
Observation data pile.
Oh, okay. It's an old puzzle. From... Not old, but I think that's from like 2.3, version 2.3 or 2.4. Adjusting data pile variables.
Roxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder, there will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
Huh, I've been wanting to ask. Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants and new Eridu. Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Notice, comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carat loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carat batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on Internet. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out. They mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people. The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh, wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send very safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
That's cool.
Manager actually did it!
Oh shit.
Done and done.
Her eyes. Uh-oh.
The navigation on my ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Billy, I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
A lot more combat in this update compared to the previous updates, which is nice.
Roger that, manager.
Still a lot of dialogue, obviously, but I don't feel... doesn't feel as, like, dragged out as some of the other updates did with their convos and stuff, if that makes sense. We'll see, though, how long it lasts. I guess it helps they have all these old maps to use for this update instead of, like, making new areas. Yeah, last update was, like, what? Like, 1 or 2 combat scenarios with the pop singers, and then that was it. Oh, silver feather. Pick it up. Lugia dropped a silver feather. It's Pokopia.
Ethereals. It looks like they're frozen.
Whoa, what?
Oh, what's stuck in their cores? Is that feathers?
What's the crow lady's doing?
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Maybe. Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Oh.
Cecilia?
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All I could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that. Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
Hello.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
Okay, you have my word.
Cool.
But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
It's okay so far. One of the better updates slash stories. Anything that's not Wi-Fi Peninsula. I don't hate Wi-Fi Peninsula, I think it kind of overstayed its welcome.
High-frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area.
New agent's pretty fun too.
Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure. See you in a bit.
There we go.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents, surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
Oh. Ooh.
Where's my next prey?
Hello. Cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in its proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
You already killed her.
Whatever. At least these humans
Of course you're back.
still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste.
Coincidence.
As for you two, perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect timing for Ray.
Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Run! Run! Now! Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
What are you?
Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
Billy Art.
Billy, right on time.
Hey.
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Ooh, we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
Yeah, we got his name.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
And you see this guy and like kind of make out immediately.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Contestant Remuel, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you. We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot.
We're just gonna ignore all the bodies around him that he just killed.
Time we meet,
of like people.
sure to return this.
So he's not gonna be disqualified with all those carcasses around him.
Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Bill spits on the ground and swaggers away. Sporting a pill says he'll leave the hollow with the event staff too. They do not give a gaff at all. Due to Romulo's dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. You head back to the starting point at Starlit Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up, or just check in with the competition guy for the latest updates on the event. It's that mysterious proxy that gave us those carrots. Was it for them, we'd probably be dead. Will that proxy still be around for the next stages? They'll still help us out, right? No. Fuck you. Nothing. 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 What happened? Did someone die? The organizer's gotta be cooking up some kind of scheme. He's dead, my friend. He's gone just like that. We shouldn't have joined this damn competition. We should have stayed away. L. Rip Bozo. What the hell happened to make them suddenly call off the competition? No idea, but one thing's for sure, we're gonna be real busy. Okay. Check downstairs really quick. I think you're losing your edge. You only managed to send one tiny Bangbu flying just now. Check out my record. 4-hole Bangbu. You can't say that. The one I bumped into is return to the save point and thinks it's good to start the adventure over safely. Poor naive babies like them are perfect to be eliminated by me. I see this is so much fun. Two unchecked troublemaker Bangbu haven't realized that they've been surrounded. That's them right there. That's right. They camped the save point and knocked me off, sub. Yeah, they said something like, why don't you go cry to the public security officer? Not the officer's right here. What say you in defense? That is indeed out of line. Hold on, officer. We're simply spicing up the game to make it more fun. Yeah, that's right. I don't think we broke any public security rules, have we? True. I told you. Why don't you cry harder to the officer? You. In that case, if some Bangbu started a fight over the game, and some of them got their charging port kicked over, display smashed in the middle of the chaos, I wouldn't be violating any rules either, right? That's correct. Wait, officer. Oh, unfortunately, the accident that Dottie imagines actually happening for its eye. The reckless little Bangbu have turned into a brawling, tangled heap. Despite offered KK's best attempts, the Bangbu remain engaged. Waits patiently on the side until everyone's calmed down to take them away for re-education. The poor victims are still sitting right where they were. My charging port, my display, bringing the officer to this over the harmless prank. We'll see you in the next round. Okay. Oh my god, I hate these black dialogue boxes that like leave and go away. Great news, since the concert, Ashley's been training like crazy. Her album sales have doubled. I had a little something to do with that. I bought 10 albums that day after the concert. I even got digital download. Astro, definitely welcome to the astronauts. Is that just old dialogue from 1.3? Looks like you've got yourself a new owner. Dots. That guy with the mask. I know him. He's a sweeper. The guy with the mask I recognize anywhere. That's Black Wolf Romulo, the most bloodthirsty butcher in the Outer Ring. Can't believe he's in the competition too. That's smelling him. He definitely took someone out in a hollow. I didn't think this competition would be that dangerous. Good thing we got that carrot. Wasn't for that carrot suddenly came through, we would have met our end in that hollow, especially the anti-corruption practically running on empty. Just thinking back on it now is scary. We're like one step away from becoming pickled carrots in a hollow. Stop with the lame jokes already. They're not funny at all. Right. Morris just never learns, does he? Too bad I got away again. A coward Morris is jumping back in the spotlight again. He never learns. We still haven't settled the score with him from the Tour de Inferno. He runs faster than anyone. Wonder who beat him. I'll ask the organizer for intel, see if I can catch him. Is he gonna Lucius now? I'm looking forward to prying Lucius' location out of his mouth once we get our hands on him. We're the ones who beat Morris. This is you? Good job. That's for old man Pompeii. Amazing work, Proxy. It's the best news I heard all week. I'm grateful. Let me make it clear. We came here to make a name for ourselves. Even if it's you, don't expect us to go easy if we end up against each other. The competition has been suspended due to an emergency. For more details, please head to the restoration counter. Alright, I think we read everybody.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romulo guy.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Wait, wasn't Romulo the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romulo. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested. As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people got in a scuffle and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better check it out. Uh-oh. Or-oh. Or-or.
Well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me.
You talk to
You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless?
I like her earrings.
Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romeo. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus, found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Can we just get this guy out of the competition? Like, it's clear that he's... Okay.
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cecilia?
This has been there frozen for who knows how long. Helps to see her feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here! Jeez.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Cecilia, wait. You two know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist in public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Huh? Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Forgot about Billy. Oh my god.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive. Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Cecilia? What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promia? And she seemed to know you.
Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. Just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. Wow. Whipping around in a flash. Oh, it's you, Proxy. Do you need something? Time to head back. Head back? You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're going to send me back to that demon lord so she can grill me mercilessly about today's events? And my life's going to be so miserable, rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. You mean I can hide at your place again? I mean stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. I already told Billy to head back to his crew so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's head home. I don't think they would add any new dialogue. Okay. Yep. Later at the store, you sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Remule would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the
This really is just Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Chapter 3.
You need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
I do feel kind of weird.
Why would I lie to my brother?
But I'm sure a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. after running into Romuald and Premia, she's been completely out of it.
Ah, no wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Another one down. I'll leave you to check on Cynthia. You must be exhausted from the competition today. Get some rest once you're done talking with her, okay? Hi, Rimuru. You knock on your door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks.
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Whoa, Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand. Spit out my hand too.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the Outer Ring can be? What an idiot.
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promeo woman and Black Wolf, Romuald, they're both sweepers. In the Outer Ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the Sweepers are gone too?
Well, the Sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us. Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Ugh, snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
Baby Chalk. Damn.
You...
Don't come any closer.
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long
It's crazy that girl in the comic with
Until
the purple
one day,
hair is
Jane
gonna be a
dragged
playable
me into
character.
public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist.
Probably one of the most evil agents so far. Yeah, she was leaked to be an agent in the next update, I believe.
Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well, if the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
Wait, now it's just Resident Evil 9. With Grace going back to her past as an FBI agent.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared. I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those fated ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Pleading sincere look. You want to say something, a nauseating thing hits your chest.
You get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Oh, damn. Much of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. A boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat. That squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago.
Will become Helios. We hollow. We faith caress. Go. Where?
That
time is it
Sunbringer?
now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all. Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune! Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice. Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes? Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest. Where did Wise go? He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch. Ugh, just thinking about anything gives me a headache.
You should volunteer to stay by and cover our retreat. This case specialist is so touched. Hang in there. Once you get out of this hollow, or to its period, then I'll sit in your office, take over your position, and try every single flavor of omelet rice in the cafeteria. I'll send someone to rescue you. Just hang in there, boss. Wait, no, you're gone. So I'm the boss now. I, the boss, will be right back. Mumbles incoherently in her sleep, sprawled out over the edge of the bed. She's out cold, drool already soaking in the sheets. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with barely contained joy. Looks like there's zero chance of her waking up anytime soon. She must have been watching over you this whole time and dozed off without realizing it. Better let her rest. It's not on the couch. Why is it on the first floor? But it's clear he was recently on the couch. Is he staying here for the night? Maybe now he can't sleep, so he's gone to the parking lot for some air. Wise doesn't usually get insomnia like this. You feel rather bad about making him worry so much. Once everything's settled, you both gotta take a good rest.
Huh? Is
Cutscene.
someone there?
Oh no, it's not a cutscene.
Sixth Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
What the fuck? There's like nobody. That's weird.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry. I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade
Hi,
games,
Pecan,
so
welcome.
I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly
Bye, Flair.
glide
Thanks for
floats were
joining.
actually the most popular picks in those days.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally. Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell? All right. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you already decided which prize you want?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, B, A, and it just went black.
That's a standard video game cheat code! Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel!
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early holo champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Hands over the card, you check it over. Oh my god, auto, slow down. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy your ethereal card, you could. The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering around this late?
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare? If you, fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance. Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing. Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
You're not worried I might smash your ethereal card? That's a crazy typo. Smanash.
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
What?
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see.
Lesbians.
Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen. Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Milk is back toward the video store right on cue. Susie's anxious voice echoes from inside.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Dennis walks in the alley, despairing in the corner. Also, chat, remind me, did we play as Nangong last update? Or was it only Suna and Arya? Like in the story, I mean. I'm pretty sure we didn't play as Nangong, right? So I'm surprised we haven't played as her yet here in this update.
There you are. So you were wandering around outside?
I wonder how they're gonna throw her into this story.
Earlier. Was someone else here just now?
It's kind of complicated. Basically, someone who really loves suplexes.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive. Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out on the street?
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
You're treating
Goodbye.
me? Heck yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Manager, you're the best.
I'll come out.
If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Insistent invitation. You're half dragged to the video store's rooftop. Not long after putting in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Huey, you helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Yeah, it's just pudding, bro. Calm down.
I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain.
True, Doomslayer, true. Also welcome.
But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see.
Okay.
So what you're really saying is
I don't think any of us who needed to know that.
Save your life? Or, well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
So you're saying you want to win that prize?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
Why did Wise just dip out as a
So
proxy?
eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiot! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But remember how uneasy
Been on this
you
panel
felt
for a
just now
long
when
time.
I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand. Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen. Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
Yeah, the art does look good. You sneak back to the video store with Sissy, you hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet, can't afford to make a sound. Keeping your head down, sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. You realize Sissy had stopped in her tracks. You're not going to go back on that promise you made just now, right? Back when I was in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. The moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots, do they not understand how precious life is? Cecia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow right now. Cicia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her before finally bursting into laughter. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. I bet that'll make you feel real safe. Have mercy. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive in the outer ring on your own for so long. Is that a compliment or a complaint? Was it a complaint? I trust. Same time in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert.
Krampus.
Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolfer Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and f***ing rip you apart! So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies. And now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
Came back with Sissy last night. Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he finally calmed down enough to sleep. I'll be more careful from here on out so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so I can pull something off in time. Like competing like this, I won't be able to use fairly freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Sissia to make sure we win that engine. Bow. Bow. I think I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I gotta turn off display capture. I'm gonna figure out food chat. 1 second. Actually, maybe I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit longer. I do have to pee though. Be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm gonna order some Arby's though, really quick. Give me a sec. Law did say their fish sandwiches are good. Maybe I should go for that. Alright, I'm trusting Law. This is my Ghost of Tsushima buddy. We'll do a mellow yellow. I haven't had one of those in a while. And just in case I don't like it, I'm gonna get a roast beef sandwich, just to be safe. Where's the... There it is. It's a sandwich. Okay. Okay, standard delivery, it's fine. And place order. Okay. Thanks for your patience. There is display capture. There it is. Okay. Bow. You told me 10 years ago I'd be streaming to 2 Italian men gotcha slap games at 1 in the afternoon. I would not have believed you. Alright, let's go. You are Zenless in the zone for the 0th time. So true.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bang Boo some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, envying me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? I think 18 and the others
Got
were
Mario and
just
Luigi
trying
in
to warn you
chat.
that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here. Your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
You really have eyes and ears everywhere. You even know Cecilia came over to hang out today?
Not just today, I imagine. I'll keep it brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
This music reminds me of Danganronpa.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Sorry, I'm texting Law about the fish sandwich.
No. Don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
Uh-oh.
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Yeah, trying out Arby's fish sandwich. Law said it was good. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Me too. Let's check out Alpha recording first. Me too. Let's check Oath recording first. It's fancy English. It's not a typo, I swear. In a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them.
Good voice acting.
Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romeo. Wait. This can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site. About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow. And just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the Hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
I heard what?
I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Alright, fine. You can head into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
So clear, I'm not that strong. If we're into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so I gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Let me know when you're ready, and if you're gonna bail, let me know too. Well, he's Seth's brother, so he's definitely not a bad guy.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Well, there she is.
Heading out for inspiration? If it's you, manager, we can go today. I'm a demon of delusion.
Sure, why not? Very interesting, they just didn't include Nangong in like story mission. Romulo picked up the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition of those prizes. There's some significance behind this. You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. Search the hollow for prizes and any trace of Romulo. Whatever you're scheming, you'll get the bottom of it if you keep digging.
We've arrived. Let's go.
Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered.
My
for the
legs.
prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
What about the prizes? It's all Denny's, man.
The show's already started.
Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings. a few fissures here.
Oh.
Roxy, look! Billy and the others! Come on, let's go meet up with them!
The food got here fast. Of course, it's during a combat section.
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon. Wait. All these people on the ground. Did you do this?
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
So silent, his lips aren't even moving.
This competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
But hold up. Oh, check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
One sec, chat. Food is here. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "Just as I thought," and then she took off.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes. Just like I thought, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romule's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do! Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are 2 recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Ah, got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track them down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The 3 of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule.
Alright. I'm still eating, but I can afford to play for 2 seconds.
Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Sure. Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you.
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now!
Okay. No, I don't mind.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
It's total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right. We'll contact you later.
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for what they've been doing on their side. Now's not the time for this. The ether traces are getting weaker. I need to lock onto a route again. A discordant note, huh? I'm here. traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
Huh? What's wrong, Cecilia?
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the 3 big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either.
1 or 2, sure, but 3 at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on. Why is the commissioner calling me right now?
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't! He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. 2 chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir? Ooh, Proxy, what do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead. You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're publicly mopped up the rest of your crew in the hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake siren? Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecilia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now, get on your knees.
Oh. Wait, what? Are they really dead? What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Hear that? That was Officer Cecilia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender! I surrender! Just please! Have
Okay.
Don't break my
All done.
legs! Even though we got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Oh, please, just don't kill us!
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Lady Cecilia?
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
The great PubSec officer Cecilia, scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
Officer Bell. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've... ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
Okay.
You've gotta be kidding me! Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it! Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer!
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring
Come on, then.
You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
You see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular, official officer.
Tracing on the box, you're pointing towards fissure. We gotta get through it and keep tracking where it went. Carrying the fissure. Keep Manager safe. Things are pretty safe on our end. Why is it so loud on your side?
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
Uh-oh, feathers. One sec.
One, two, three, four. That's my warm-up done.
Oh my god, bruh. Just blowing my nose. Okay. I think I'm already. It's only been 3.5 hours. I don't know why, but it's felt so much longer.
My things are ready. Lily's dealing with, it feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. The ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight. Yeah, it does feel strange.
Alright, first time seeing her ult. Here we go.
Here I come. Thanks for watching. You're gonna love it.
It's alright.
Ooh, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh? Proxy, look. It's those faded ethereals again. Look, Proxy. But the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here is so low.
The route you marked out was either Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, and then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Happy for you.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still
Cutscene.
haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Oh shit.
Mia?
Thea, run! Run! No! You're supposed to shout I need you!
Oh, sick. Rip.
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait! Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Proxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
And takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Premia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh! Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Pee pee poo poo.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romule and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romule will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Bye, Matt. Take care.
I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option.
Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one. Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romule? Which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Now you're the prey. Now who's the prey?
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived. You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this? Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romule, we don't owe you anything.
Romule. I forgot he messes up people's names. With his whole gimmick.
Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
Irritating! If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this!
I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here! Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me! I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
No voices for that?
Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection. And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of my favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks. Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely.
Last time.
There won't even be ashes left.
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romule?
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Nasia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Fine. Since I've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got.
Corruptive barrier. All agents in the squad will lose HP. Converting a portion of the enemy's HP into HP for all agents in the squad, restoring energy.
You still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
Cool music. It does sound Doom-like, doesn't it?
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Switching steps.
Nice.
It's over.
Everyone okay?
Got it. Finally.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
Season 3 villain, maybe?
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine? Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Today's news up next. We have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. Suspect Ramiel now in custody. The unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It's reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Ramiel Male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years, facing multiple charges including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology for the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Ramiel's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Ramiel stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and public security have refused to disclose which prison Ramiel is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Ramiel. And now for another news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Romuald, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuald down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Ramiel. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on, We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuel, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs!
Sissy's still basking in the joy of having breakfast together, and Wise suddenly shoots you a look. While Sissy isn't paying attention, Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Sissy shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now, Belle. Be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes pathfinding and consciousness link abilities? Wise goes quiet for a while, then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Alina, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. I should have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. You certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now. Doesn't mean I'm going to let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. You establish a partial connection, we could co-op it. You mean I'll record and transmit data from the holo, you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HUD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fair and I could handle the route calculations instead. Given the circumstance, this really is the most reasonable approach, but once we get that engine back, I won't let you go into a holo alone again. You're going to stay in armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. Okay, let's track down the suspicious lady who took our engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work reestablishing a partial connection with HUD, then have Ferry pull up everything we have on Remio. I almost forgot about Sissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
And there it is. I wonder if Rose Califer is going to be the Season 3 area. Very nice length. 4 hours. That's a nice length update. Not 10 hours like 2.5 was or whatever. It was short. It was fine. There was a decent amount of combat this time. Compare this to the Season 1 epilogue update. That was like almost 8 hours. And it was just Hugo having his vampire Twilight moment for 8 hours straight. I'd say this is a direct upgrade. Because that was the Season 1 epilogue A. This is the Season 2 epilogue A. So, but yeah, I wonder what they're going to do for the epilogue B. I mean, I wonder if we'll stop this girl by the end of the epilogue, or if she's going to continue into Season 3. But yeah, you know, it was fine. I guess, like, if I could say, you can definitely tell it was like a filler update in a way. Not in terms of the story, but just like the content. It's like no new maps, no new enemies. The wolf felt more like a mini boss than an actual boss. But it makes sense because, you know, it is epilogue A. So I'm sure epilogue B will probably have like a pretty cool final boss for Season 2. But yeah, I liked it. I think I liked the last update just a little more because I'm a sucker for, like, you know, rhythm games and stuff. And the chemistry between the idols and stuff was pretty good. And it was nice to come back to New Eridu. So, but I still like this one. Not as much as last update, but still pretty good. I'm really confused that speaking of the idol group, the third idol, she's just not in the story at all. And like, I kind of get why, but also like, how are they going to sell her if she doesn't have like any importance in the story? I thought like, it's all about like making these characters playable in the story so you can sell them in your gacha slot. So the fact that she wasn't in the story at all is weird. I mean, they let me choose her for that mission or whatever, but you know, you can choose anyone. See, that was kind of weird. Like, let me see here. Is there like any? Infernal Connoisseur. Counseling session gone wrong. Oh, that's old. Yeah, these are both old. I gotta do those still. And then that's the new. Let me see what else we have here. And simmering hot, gathering all the. Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot. For free plate. Okay. I guess this is what they're doing for her. Let's see. I mean, since it's only 2:30, I'm so happy this update was short. Like, it kind of felt like it was already starting to be a little long. But man, we haven't had like a 4-hour update in like fucking probably a year. So I'm kind of thankful that this was finally short. What am I doing? Yeah, let me check this event update thingy really quick just to see what it's like. There's no new video archive. I haven't done one of these in a while. Oh yeah, that was the last one, I think. Okay. I guess we'll pet Eos. Eos is cute. I want to cuddle. You're back. That's enough, Belle. Wise. Catch the latest episode of Infernal Connoisseur. It's like the hottest show to binge with food right now. Turns on the TV to recent hit show. It's rumored to be a food review show that focuses on real food, real reactions, and real critiques. Slide stream seems to be halfway through already. Elegant food critic sits poised in the center of the frame, while a man who looks to be the proprietor stands beside them, a nervous expression on his face.
Hello, Mr. Steven. I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence. I'm the person in charge of this holy good. We've always upheld the spirit of combining cuisine with culture. We insist on using only high-end ingredients, hoping to spread our Wi-Fi Peninsula Flavor Plus philosophy all across New Eridu.
Spare me the investor pitch nonsense and just serve the food. One bite and I'll know if it's any good. Signature dish, black bean sauce ribs. No bean aroma. No meaty flavor. Fail!
Is this Anime Ramsey?
Too much gristle in the chasu. I can't even chew it. Fail!
Fail.
This pineapple bun's crust isn't crispy and the inside isn't fluffy. Big fail! And don't get me started on the chicken feet. You didn't even clip the nails and there's literal chicken poop in there! Are you guys for real?
Mr. Steven, listen, all these dishes are on the house. I've always liked you. Please.
To sum up, my verdict on howdy good is a total failure. Director, next time could you please pick a spot that actually passes health inspection? I'm heading back to my RV.
Switch the PGM signal and cut from the live feed to the studio. What do you mean on my camera? Cut it now! He's not even here anymore!
Series of chaotic camera cuts, the scene shifts to the studio. Host Bangu slowly emerges from the darkness into the spotlight. 5 years ago, a mysterious man appeared before our very eyes. He has a godlike tongue, created a standard for food reviews that countless people trust. See the angel falling from the sky or a devil straight out of a hollow? No one knows, but one thing is certain. Everyone will respectfully address him as Infernal Connoisseur, Steven. TV program ends there, followed closely by the sound of Wise's stomach growling.
Now I'm starving. Belle, wanna get some hot pot? How about the place in Lumina Square? It's on me.
Heck yeah! I've been craving that for forever. Let's go right now.
You arrive at Summer Hot Pot, Lumina Square with Wise. It's not even time to eat yet, but plenty of people are already in line, and in the crowd there seems to be a familiar face. There she is.
Didn't expect to run into you two here.
Nangong! Didn't expect to run into you here. You grabbing a bite too?
No. The owner here, Blaze, is a good friend of mine. I helped her escape from a hollow once. She still hasn't recovered from the corruption. I'm here to deliver Coraclean, the anti-corruption medicine. Hold on a sec. I'll go ask Blaze. We might be able to get you guys that closed-off table outside, so you don't have to wait in line.
Ooh, yeah! Thanks a bunch.
You quiet wait at the shop entrance for Nangong. Before long, she calls over the owner, Blaze.
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot. Ready to taste the hottest flavor around?
New character, I think? I don't remember seeing her before. I'm Blaze, owner of the pot. You guys friends of Nangong, as my brother was. Just getting by, the crowd's only half as big as before. Hold on a sec. Those two tables outside are still being cleaned up. I'll take you over there in just a sec. You two have any preferences? I'd go for the signature spicy spot. Hey, our new clear soup base is solid too. And since you're friends of my savior, I'll give you a 20% discount for this meal. Savior. Didn't she tell you she rescued me after I entered a hollow by mistake? You two can take a look at the menu. Somebody's being prepared, and you can take your seats right away. Let's eat.
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot.
Search for freshness stage. Start cooking.
Even the corners of my mouth are crying.
Ingredients must be ordered before cooking. Basic details can be seen on the ingredient cards. You can view the ingredient type here. Is the ingredient's deliciousness score? It determines whether stage is completed. Grab some beef flank. Cauliflower adds a delicious boost to any meat you fricked previously. Or some cauliflower. 1 turn. This music? What the fuck? What? Use the joystick and the ladle, press A to scoop. Mega scoops are counter reaching 0. Settlement. 25 items can be scooped per round. Ingredients come in 3 tiers: common, rare, and legendary. The higher the stronger the effect. Marble beef is a rare ingredient. One serve marble beef will produce 4 slices when you toss it in the pot. Go for marble beef, the more you scoop up, the higher delicious score. This round is the tasting round. Prior for this stage is shown here. There's a menu of information of your ingredients that have been ordered. Interesting. You have to get as many as you can in the ring. Proxy have noticed that some ingredients have special effects. When the cooking phase begins, each ingredient has a 10% chance to become a premium ingredient. Premium ingredients have their base delicious score doubled. Their effects are enhanced. Prioritizing premium ingredients when scooping is a good strategy. In the order screen, menu catalog screen, pricing switch to preview the premium version of the ingredients details.
Spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Okay. So I'm not 100% trying to play this, but I see numbers go up. I like.
Whoa! Legendary golden dish! I'm calling it right now. This is the best hot pot of my life.
Okay.
If you liked it, don't forget to leave a good.
You just finished Hot Pot when a commotion breaks out. Seems like a TV crew is here to film something.
My. After all these years, I've actually set foot in this restaurant again.
Isn't he that food critic we saw on TV? What was he called? Enna something?
Belle, it's Steven.
Mr. Steven, if this is still about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
Huh. If public security officers were actually useful, what's the point of apologizing?
Why does he sound like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Here to cause trouble, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, come on. Look at you getting all worked up. Can I just drop by for a meal and give it a little review?
I swear to God, it was Sonic's voice acting. I don't think it is. It has some similarities in the cadence.
Don't tell me you're too scared to let me try it because the food's so bad.
Nothing scares me. Feel free to critique anything on the menu.
Where's here's the Hot Pot restaurant's signature spicy combo. Steven takes a taste. A look at the stain slowly creeps across his face.
I can't believe it. It's only been a couple of years and you've already gotten so rusty. The signature soup base is too salty, the depth of flavor is weak, and while the spiciness is balanced enough, the aroma is completely lacking. Fail. This premium beef has plenty of marbling, but zero sweetness or flavor. Pair that with the red oil soup base and it's just a grease bomb. Fail. The seafood platter is mostly frozen stuff. The texture wasn't bad, but you can't escape that fishy freezer smell. Fail!
My apologies. About the seafood, we've run into a few logistical snags recently. We're working hard to get it sorted out.
Yeah, the only thing worth mentioning is the brown sugar rice cake. The frying technique was actually decent, but the syrup is way too sweet. Don't tell me you only care about how it looks and not how it tastes before serving it up.
That's not true. I sample a selection of the dishes served every day.
The smell is nauseating and the service is even worse. It's scorching hot out, yet they seated us outside for hot pot. Plus this awful soup base. I don't want to stay here another second.
Mr. Steven, let me explain. Maybe some dishes aren't exactly perfect, but...
Explain! That's for losers.
Doesn't he sound like Sonic sometimes? Not all the time. But sometimes it sounds like Sonic. Steven walks out of the store without even glancing back. Camera follows him. Many of the customers waiting for a table. Blaze is now standing there in a daze.
Hey, don't get upset. I'm sure it doesn't taste that bad. Let me try.
It's fine. You don't have to do this. The dishes Blaze makes are always top tier. There's definitely something wrong with that food critic. Let me have a taste. Come on, no matter how much you sweet talk me, it's not gonna...
Yeah, it's probably too new.
Aren't you guys gonna say something nice to me?
Miss Blaze, why is this soup base so salty?
Huh? Salty? But it tastes just right to me.
How about trying a sip of this freshly squeezed orange juice?
It's a bit weak. Not really sweet enough. I could add some more sugar.
No, it definitely doesn't need more sugar. Half of this juice is just syrup. It's so thick it's separating into layers.
Ew.
Miss Blaze, is your sense of taste...
Wait, are you saying that I'm losing my sense of taste?
Losing my sense of taste 2 weeks ago when I was rescued from a hollow. The doctor said ether corruption could cause sensory disorders. I didn't take it seriously. It's a possibility. No need to worry yet. Just took your anti-corruption medicine. Why don't you go home and rest? I've been keeping an eye on reservations and reviews, haven't I? Just leave it to me. Wait, the way you're talking. Is someone spamming bad reviews online again? Nothing serious, just the same old, you know, only a matter of personal preference. This means simmer been getting worse. The soup base was crazy salty, the desserts were sweet, seafood reeked like hell, and the owners got the nastiest attitude ever. I'm cool with it. I've actually got a pretty big sweet booth. Not as good as when they first opened, right? The food's trash. She won't even let you say it. Lady Boss is scary as hell. That's how these places roll. Solid when they first open, the quality just tanks over time. My only one who comes here just because the owner lady is hot. Yo, call her above, you're shameless. Give him a chance to make things right. Plenty of people online are posting complaints about the food's taste at Simmer. More than a few throwing shade at the owner Blaze. What do you mean the soup base was crazy salty? The desserts were crazy sweet. Seafood reeked like hell and the owners got the nastiest attitude ever. I'm so mad when I find that little punk. I'm gonna pound his head into meatballs. Did I really come off as that much of a hothead? You have quite the temper. Yeah, Blaze is super friendly. It feels like there's a big problem with the dishes. There are more and more negative reviews lately. The taste of the dishes got worse by the day. I doubted the suppliers, talked to the employees, and made complaints at the seasoning stores. Now that you think about it, it's probably the corruption that took away my sense of taste. Maybe I wronged them. Just got a knock-knock message from the front desk. Gotta handle that real quick. My favorite simmers received tons of negative reviews on the reservation website. Something off about the taste. I actually noticed that there was something wrong with the taste of the soup base and the dishes. I want to remind Blaze, it's just that I haven't found the right opportunity. I should have talked to her earlier, and now the negative reviews are flooding online. I originally designed these Bangbu figures as freebies. They're working great for promotions too. No sooner the words left her mouth than Blaze stepped out of the shop looking deflated. What's wrong, Blaze? You're looking pretty rough. The front desk told me all our bookings for the next few weeks got canceled. The way things are looking right now, Simmer won't be able to stay in business until we find a solution. The employees have been under a lot of pressure these past few days. Some of them even suspect my taste buds are malfunctioning. They're afraid to tell me because of my temper. I gave everyone time off and posted a notice that we're temporarily closed for adjustments. My corruption symptoms don't get better and my sense of taste never comes back. I'm afraid Simmer won't be far from shutting down for good. How about this? We'll be your taste buds and help you check the flavors. You just focus on developing new dishes and soup bases. You can get more people to taste test. There's got to be a flavor most customers will like. It could work. Improving the menu, where do we start? Judging from Steven's feedback earlier, the beef, seafood, soup base, and desserts all had issues. Beef. At this point, it looks like our only option is to track down that woman at Wi-Fi Peninsula. She's the most adept person at picking ingredients I've ever seen. She can always source the best ingredients at the lowest price. Let's head to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Count me in. Can team up with Nangang. Some themed decorations drawn customers. We can't let Simmer just shut down like this. I don't know about that, especially you two siblings. We only just met today. You've already helped the taste testing. I can't ask you to go out of your way from me. Don't turn them down. Everyone loves Simmer and the delicious food you make. That's why I want to help you out. Alright, thank you all. Let's head to the entrance in and together later. Everyone arrives together at the entrance to the entrance in. Meat quality.
Purchase any porcelain
Meat quality issues, let me think. From what I can tell, freezing's killing the fresh, sweet flavor, but with your knack for using fresh cut ingredients, I bet you've got a way around this. Hey there. Oh, Belle, you're here. Your brother just got here and is out helping and gather intel on how to improve our desserts. Thanks for all your hard work, Belle. Let me introduce you to this is my senior, Sweetie. Senior. Yeah, Sweetie and I went to the same culinary school back in the day. She was all about highlighting natural freshness of ingredients, while I'm more into endless possibilities of seasoning spices. After that, we each went our own way to chase our own targets, opening up shop in different spots. Judging by how our shops are doing, looks like my cooking style is the right call after all. Quit teasing me. Blaze filled me in on everything. I can hook you up with a beef supplier, no problem. Having just freshly sliced beef on the menu, that's no variety. Let me think. Yamcha-san's new dishes would probably taste pretty fire in a hot pot too. Head straight to Lee. He's all set and ready to go. Come on, Lee, show him what you got. Waife hand-pounded beef balls. Ready, ladies and gentlemen, now witness Waife Peninsula's true mastery. Dragon Tiger Twin Fist first form. Stripe Beast starts pounding the beef under the counter fast and hard, shouting out the name of each skill with every strike. Crouching Tiger, Coiled Dragon, Dragon Lies, Tiger Waits, Tiger's Roar, Dragon's Cry, Singing Wind, Dancing Moon, Dark Moon, Howling Wind. Wait, is this a word chain game? Now, as a set of skill mnemonics I came up with based on my own training. Charge forward, strike like a tiger, crouching tiger, blah, blah, blah. It's just a word chain. It goes around like a circle. Miss, you got a problem with my martial arts or something? No, just go on. Dragon Tiger, wake up early every day. Get up, practice punches. Every punch hits the mark. The meatballs are ready. Meatballs are ready is one of the moves. After that combo moves, the meatballs get pounded to perfection, bouncing around the plate with that springy texture. The ruckus from Lee pounding the meatballs catches the attention of a towering figure. Of course, the fat ass. Whoa, these meatballs are fire. Hey, Steve, what can I do dishes? Any discounts on new stuff? If it's on sale, hook me up a couple of pounds. People have a kiss for have no be to eat at all. Bell, what brings you here? Long time no see. You interested in Gong and Blaze the Senior Yinhu and explain why you're here. You mentioned you're on the hunt for top-tier meat dishes. You'll need a taste test for deciding whether to add them to the menu. Oh, I see. Nice to meet you, Miss Blaze and Miss Nagong. Hi, Doctor. Since you're here to taste test anyway, why not come eat at the temple? I was planning to make some blanched veggies today, throw in a soup base, and we got a hot pot. Why not? Everyone heads back to the Suibin Temple together. Yinhu quickly whips up the dishes and soup base, so the rest of the crew pitches in, hauling tables, chairs, and benches. Are we having veggies again today just because you stocked up? Doesn't mean we have them every single meal. Veggies, blanched veggies, garlic veggies. Eating so many greens that I started losing streak after streak in Snake Duel. Who's saying anything about eating veggies? Hey, look who's here. Senior. Hey, juniors. I'm going to whip up a clear soup hot pot for you guys today. Check it out. I already prepped the soup base. Just like hot pot we had last time, hell yeah. Let's eat.
Give it a try. We worked hard on it.
New style suggestions for this chapter here. Marrow beef, ribeye, rice noodles, and white radish. You can refresh it. Ornaments or passive items that have stage-wide effects. Declaring a tasting turn, extra rewards are granted. In addition to ingredients, there's also one decoration selection. Yummers.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete. Delish. We ordered something super tasty. We ordered something super tasty. One spoonful of this, and my life is complete. Delish. I haven't been this stuffed in ages. Meat is the best.
Okay.
After all the veggie noodles Junior
I need to
Yin
hear that.
made, I can almost feel sprouts growing out of my head. Keep it down, Senior Fufu. Senior Yinhu might overhear you.
I have to say, this soup base feels different this time. Not like Simmer's broth. It's warm, nourishing. My stomach's happy and I feel totally recharged.
Mm-hmm. Inhu said he mixed in all kinds of herbs and spices, cuts through the grease and brings out the aroma of the vegetables. And there's this thing called five-finger catgrass? Do you mean actual catgrass? That name doesn't really sit right with me. No one really knows what's in the pot except Yinhu himself. He's been super mysterious about it. Senior, this is a secret Yunquei Summit recipe. Only disciples who actually cook get to learn it. Stop snooping around. He says that every time I ask about recipes, acting like I'm gonna burn down his precious kitchen or something. Oh, he just came out of his kitchen. If you're curious, go ask him yourself.
You're enjoying the food. It's delightful. I got a question. Do you mind sharing the recipe for the soup base? We've been trying to figure out how to improve the soup base at Hot Pot. Soup base recipe, it's not that I don't want to share it, but the spices I use might really not work for you guys. Ginseng, for example, it's supposed to boost your ki and strengthen your spleen. You toss that in a spicy pot, I feel you might get inflamed gums. Just go ask Shelby yourselves. That's how I got my soup base recipe. Yeah, that's the one. He's a master in making herbal tea, savory broth, soup base, all that good stuff. Tell him what you're looking for and he'll let you know what ingredients to toss and upgrade the soup base. Still in the kitchen, I'll go wise with you. Probably won't go too much longer. I don't know how long this event thing is, but...
Huh. Peace Herbal's closed today? Huangqi, where's Shelbu?
Oh, Shelbu. To all our guests, I'm truly sorry. But I'm afraid the 100-year-old Bangbu just couldn't hold on in the end.
You mean Shelbu. He
He was an old Bangbu after all.
I tried everything to save him, but nothing worked.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You did your best.
Acupuncture, cupping, gua sha, tuina. Why did none of this work?
You put all that effort in the wrong direction. It'd be weird if those actually worked.
It was only after Reed told me Bangbu are robots did I realize that they run on electricity.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's totally electric.
So just like in the movies, I hooked up wires to the car battery to jumpstart him, and he just completely shut down.
Hold on a sec. Now I'm starting to suspect that Shelbu shut down because of how you handled him. Why don't you take me to see him?
Okay, Doc, right this way. Just follow me.
Wow, I haven't done this in a while. Okay. Never mind.
Our experienced pharmacist, an expert of ancient texts and herbal tomes, is here to help you mend your body and soul. Feeling tired after staying up late? How about some chilled herbal tea? What show do you think this is? Eating a bunch of chili cups could be dangerous.
Half an hour back and forth. You finally figure out what herbs and spices he's recommending. Never messes up when it comes to mixing herbs. I can whip up a batch for you. You for yourselves. Thanks. Home delivery. Just give me a knock message if you need it. I'll give you 20% off shipping. Go back and test this base. Helps gather herbs and spices. Everyone heads back to the temple. Run into two familiar faces. Thinking Yushan Shifu for your help. Stand for justice really wants my help. So helping hot pot joints. Delicious, just your hot. Thanks for the props. Brought back soup base. Come on, everyone, give it a taste. I feel like this. I should turn the fire on. Punch it down.
Seems like a very healthy hot pot. Wow. Restart.
Shippers picked up her chopsticks. Dig in, everyone.
No, they're not infinite. Oh, I think they are. Sorry, I misunderstood. Still wasn't enough.
Seems like a very healthy hot pot.
There we go. Okay.
Whoa! Legendary golden dish!
It's a weird mini game, but at least it's kind of fun.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Yeah, the RNG and the fishing is pretty annoying. It still doesn't have much to do with Nangong though. She's just the friend of this cook guy, this cook girl. Holy shit.
Whoa! Legendary golden dish!
I think we hit the goal. Just a hunch.
This hot pot packs quite a punch.
I have to say, this soup base is impressive. My sense of taste isn't what it used to be, but my body feels better after this meal. I used to never touch non-spicy hot pot, but now I kind of regret it. I really love this soup base. And the beef, too.
Same here. I feel warm all over now. Like all the work fatigue just melted away. If I didn't like this when I was younger, I might have grown even stronger.
Oh, come on, Shifu. You're already super strong.
Xiaoguang is right. A strong body only matters if it's backed by integrity like yours, Shifu.
All right. I'm flattered. That reminds me. You came to deal with the soup base and ingredient shortage, right? Is everything okay?
Oh, right! Thanks for the reminder, Ishuan Shifu. We still need to sort out the seafood. Luckily, it comes straight from Sailoon Bay. That's not too far from here.
That's good. I've heard there have been scoundrels hanging around Lemnian Hollow lately. If you need help, you can always come find us.
Thank you, Shifu. But I don't think we'll need to trouble you over some scoundrels.
Relax, Sichuan Shifu. We'll go check it out on the lower level.
I'll probably go at the 5-hour mark, so 20 more minutes.
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot.
Each chapter will feature an exquisite taste challenge. Enter the challenge. 15,000. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. So I can't continue the story for this until tomorrow. I think in that case then... Ew. I don't think that's real. I think that's just... They made it spherical because of the weapons in this game. The engines.
If you liked it, don't forget to leave a good review.
Well, since I have 20 minutes to spare, I will do my dailies, I guess. Before I head out, I'll be back when Rom's back in a few hours, probably. There we go. Alright, let's see what I need.
Special album? Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
So you need those. Ether and physical. That's also for burnout. Monotone. Okay.
projectile. Frost strike!
Gotta do that 3 more times.
Got one for complaints. Break. Customer service follow-up. Intercept. I'll be fine. Premium frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. What the heavens? Shining edge. Stand down. Hey. Hey. Yep. Ease forward. Turn around. Break. Change is mine. Call's not over yet. Seal. I'll be fine. Soaring light. Sorry for the wait, dear. Aloha. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Forward. Turn around. Flash. Call's not over yet. Premium support. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Customer service follow-up.
And there we go. Done with that.
Today, if it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I get these. Sure. Electric and ether.
Special album on sale, Delulu's. Sing with me. Standing. Did you? One.
Come on.
Had made. Ready for. Take it. I'm here. This way.
I wish you were
Different. A miss.
You have.
Ready and only the. It's up.
One. Did you? Standing by. Hello. The anticipation of. Heading out. It's okay. I promise I won't slow you down. Today's show is a special one. Pick. Wait. Huh? All right. We can leave right away. What the enough?
There they are. Gang's all here.
Look at the camera. I'm okay. I'll take it from here. What? The show already started. Together, let's create the miracle of illusion. Yay!
Get ready to be shredded!
Yeah! special stage dedicated to you.
Can't believe the moonlight.
And, gotta do it 2 more times.
Together, let's create 4, 2, switching steps. Delusion. Wave your light stick. Your delusion are within reach.
Some pretty crazy damage. I haven't even upgraded on Gong yet either, which is crazy. You get what you pay for, I guess. Just Gong, the others are upgraded, but yeah. Gong's the new one in this update. I pulled her last night.
Switching steps. Don't look. Together, let's create. Don't forget to call your passport. You can't do that. Dazzling engine. Spiraling notes. Your delusions are within reach.
Can't believe the moonlight.
Well, yeah, they're doing like the selfie thing. It looks like they all ground pound with you as Arya. It's pretty unique because other factions don't really have that synergy. I don't know if like it means they're doing more damage or if it's just for visual effect. It feels like they're doing more damage. Alright, got that done. How's my battery?
Do you have a secret you want to share?
36. Okay, that's fine. Grab these achievements I got. Did the EZZ thing reset yet? Yes. Okay. Got that. Oh. Zona got the law curse. We've been done for like an hour. I've just been doing dailies and stuff. It was fine. It was short, which is kind of nice for once. How long they can usually be sometimes. I'll be back for Paper Mario anyways in like a few hours, so. What else is there? Standard sheer defense. Ugh, I don't want to do that. I gotta do that. How does she work? Game didn't even tell me. Didn't even put her in the story. No tutorial. Hold the charge, then release to unleash basic attack. Enough downbeat, you can perform up to 3 charged attacks. Release the button at the right moment to execute a precise charging attack, dealing higher days. 250 downbeat. Downbeats replenish over time. And any squad member inflicts an anomaly on an enemy. When any squad member stuns an enemy, Ngangu gains 2 stacks of dance prowess. If for EX attack, it's an enemy. It's consumed trigger polarity disorder on the enemy. Next time she switches on the field, she'll directly launch the first stage charge attack. Okay. Okay.
This ought to do it. Alrighty, I want more. This badge doesn't look all that tough. When to get down. Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like here I come. Shake your butty. This gotta do it. So let's try something new.
Okay. And with that, we've reached the 5-hour mark. I think I did all my dailies. I haven't done all my weeklies, but I'll save that for another day. Trying to think here. Yeah, it really was a small update. It's definitely one of those in-between updates for sure. But I think it was like that with the other one as well, so. Well, cool. I'm glad we were able to finish this before Rom got off work. It would have sucked if he was available and then we cut into Paper Mario time, so. Probably could have started this a couple hours later instead of 10 a.m., but gives me more time to rest between streams, I guess. Yeah. Also gonna finally stop monitor sharing because this game needs it for some reason compared to other games, which I hate doing. Not that I have anything to hide, it's just like if I mess up and like have something on the window that I don't notice, and it's like boom, just shows up on screen. That would suck. That's why I like game capture. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Like I can just alt tab and then the window will be behind the game and you guys won't see it. Or like, you know, Discord DMs and stuff. It's like personal. But yeah, I can finally turn that off, which I'm going to do now. Before I forget to turn it off later. Also like DoorDash and stuff. Could like leak my address with a monitor capture. It's a dangerous thing to have on. There we go. Frida, I can look at Booby. Yippee. Need my fix, bro. I'm just kidding. Been seeing Boobies this entire stream on the game. Alright guys. And there's like a lot of lurkers and it's just like 2 chatters, but thanks for watching me play this. I'm glad we were able to get through it. Thanks for being here. That was 2.7 update. Short and sweet. I am not complaining at all. Yeah. Short Paper Mario stream tonight. Not super short, but shorter by comparison. Rom gets, I don't know if he gets home at 7 or if he's available by 7. But the stream starting kind of depends on him. So just expect around 7 to 8. And say like 8, you know, worst case scenario. And I'll probably just go until I get tired. So that could be anywhere from like 11:30 p.m. to midnight. Maybe 1 a.m. if I want to like knock out in between chapter swap. So that's the plan tonight. And then yeah. I guess I guess I'm giving myself a half day off tomorrow. Right now is a maybe on a Kamex stream on the 27th, but I don't know actually. I'm gonna leave that blank for now because I might take that whole day off because of the big thing on the 28th. So we'll see. If I'm feeling like streaming that day, then maybe I'll do something with Cam. If not, then I'll just take the day off. Tomorrow's gonna suck even more because he's not off till 8 p.m. So that's gonna be like an 8 or 9 p.m. to like midnight. It's gonna be a really short Paper Mario stream. So, anyways, I should go just in case he's ready early, and then I only have like an hour to relax. So, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed ZZZ 2.7, and I'll see you guys with this game in a month and a half for the next gotcha slup date, as I called it. Yeah, see you guys in a few hours. Bye bye.